Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Wondering how long it would take before you noticed I was here. That was pretty quick. How you doing, Dark Fan?
I'm doing okay. I see Firedale's on the server, but
Oh, is he?
well, maybe not. Maybe that's just his. Nope, never mind. That's just the icon of where his body is.
Yeah.
Because I see
Yeah, they're
Q's
all
there
frozen
too.
in place. Yeah.
Yep. I
Where
was
did
just telling
really...
folks that
Yeah, go ahead.
the compacted coal stuff is all done. We've got a train station for it. We just have to get it to here.
Yeah. Let's see. Where are we? We are in Dead Center. Best place to bring a train would probably be, I don't know, from about... Dude, I don't know. But the train is in an awkward position to come right here. Probably have to come straight west. That's gonna be weird.
Yeah.
The faraway
Chat saying,
station.
chat saying his carcass for Firedale's carcass is just over there.
Body, carcass, by definition, I suppose, if you really want to go with that, but one's a little bit more morbid of a reference than another.
Yeah. Man, we're kind of up higher by a bit than the where that compacted coal is too.
Well, that's okay. The train can compensate for that.
Yeah.
Well, I think the problem is that we don't have a place for the compacted coal to be received yet.
Uh-huh.
So I don't know where it's going to go, so I don't know where the station's going to go. So we can bring the line out here, but I don't know where it's going to end up yet.
Oh yeah, because these pretty much just have the fluid pipes right now, don't they?
Yeah, I'm at the point where it is at that point. Let's see. So we are on. Oh yeah, this is the where you need. Okay, so this is where I would need to receive the compacted coal right here.
Yeah,
That's the red one.
Yeah, the red ones.
Yeah, if it comes from that direction, could do it right over the top of that thing. I really just need the station to come out and then go back, so could just use the same station set or the same blueprint setup for this. So this would work.
Or just have it right here right next to the.
We could have the station like. How about follow the wall? Maybe have the station be like right here.
Yeah. Oh dear. Oh. There we go. It's a panic moment when you lose your power for your jetpack.
A little bit. Oh, hi, spicy one.
Snowballed him.
I got him. I'll be honest, the only reason there's even walls here is because I was actually trying to keep the walls here so I can reference back to them over and over again. Walls aren't even permanent.
Yeah.
They're just convenient to be so I could quickly grab from that. Okay, so let's go right here.
Yeah, we're like straight over west is really close to the main loop, isn't it?
Close is relative. We're basically in dead center of wherever we go.
Yeah, but as far as like the main loop, though, it's closer to us to the west.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
there's
technically it's closer to us in the north, but there's a whole bunch of crap between here and north. I'd rather not go through that mountain and all that other stuff. It's
right.
pain. Not to mention our base, as it
Yep.
is there. So that's kind of awkward.
Yeah. I think we have power going pretty much westward. It's like near where that aluminum processing. Yeah.
Yeah. So let me see if I set up a station here.
Yeah. You should be here in about a little over 10 minutes. The bottom.
You always know when Q's going to be here somehow.
Well, he said I'll be there on the half hour. So he'll be here at 8:30.
Yeah, let's say the station's going to come... Okay, so that's... I got to remember which way the thing is going from there. So, inner loop, driving on the right, so it's going to be going up that point. So, coming in... So, it would be coming in from this side, then going out that side. That. Like that. Okay.
So the train will be coming from this way in like this, right? From the
It'll
south.
be coming in from here.
Yeah. When the station was placed, the arrow on it was pointing this way. I think.
Was it?
Sure.
I thought
Yeah.
it was pointing the other way.
You know, and because I had that same problem when I did the station down at the coal.
Yeah, it's worth just picking it back up and trying it again.
Yeah. It like. Let's see now. Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
Pointing.
Yep.
Yep. There.
There.
Because I always have a
Sure,
problem
you're
with
set.
things flip on me sometimes. Of course, that means the.
Well, I was looking at it from over here, so basically the arrow was straight. Didn't really matter.
Yeah. Yep.
Right.
to see how you lay out the tracks, because I'll tell you what, sometimes they were giving me a fit.
This is all a learning experience for me, too.
Yeah.
What I'm seeing, if we take this and we go 1, 2, 3 out, and then a little bit past 3 this way. The 3 is the important part. So we are going to line up on this, like it's dead center of this. So technically, I could probably line up on dead center of this line right here, because that's 3 away, if I've guessed correctly. Well, we're going to line up in like halfway through this one. So that's like, 1, oh, it's just 2.5. You know, whatever. So at 2.5, I'm just going to go to the center of that one, bring it to where I want it to meet up, like right here.
Right.
I'm going to take that, I'm going to line it up to here. Erase that. So that corrects the curve, because that way it's now going straight. Because if I didn't do that, it looks like this.
Kind of go off a bit. Oh, yep, I see it.
You see how that looks differently that when I put it down that way? It's like curved a little bit in this way.
Uh-huh.
But if I line it up first, then it's going to be lined up to go straight. It's actually a really horrible example because it looks really close.
No, it was pretty noticeable if you're looking straight down on it. I've noticed that slight curve that it had.
Now we're just going to make this look a little bit more stable. Definitely going to need to work on the aesthetics of this. This is just floating in the middle of the freaking air. And
like
what I'm
the
gonna
whole
do,
factory.
I mean, yeah, but
just put some.
It's hanging off. If you notice, I actually connected it on concrete slabs to where the oil's coming from, and I intended to put pillars underneath it when it's done.
We just put the fan ones underneath, like it's blowing up, and this is hovering.
The hover factory, only on half of it. The lean-to factory. So I'm just going to bring... what I want to do is I want to line this up with what we're going to be using to connect the platforms to. And right now I'm just keeping us flying. Okay, so this is dead center, and I think that would look good in dead center. If I use this...
And you're going to try to center that?
Yeah. Now, here's the weird thing about setting up this thing. In order to actually place it, you need to put something for it to sit on. So let's just go here.
Now, is that blueprint wanting to sit on the edge, or do you have to have it in the center of the...
This blueprint wants to... You want to place it underneath. Like this. Although I'd probably want to put it underneath that. Oh. Of course, the moment I'm... Yeah. Go forward, please. Thank you. This is why you hit H. Because if I place... Yeah. So that looks like it lines up with... Oh, that does not line up with the top there. Okay. So I do want it up a little bit then.
Oh, I see. Because you can't really put it underneath because there's wonky stuff under there. Well, the game thinks it's wonky because of the tube thing and all that. I see.
Okay, so let me go ahead... Not that one.
Yes.
Good. Let me try this. If this doesn't work, then I'll just go one lower. Not the right height? No, one lower. Yeah, this is the only problem with the blueprinter. It doesn't really let you. The giant pieces don't seem to snap to themselves snap to the world very easily. They're just the giant hitboxes around them, and you need to center around the giant hitboxes. That's the issue I've been having with them so far. If you like design them to have a point to attach to, then that would probably make more sense. Didn't do that because this is the first blueprint I ever made.
The top of this platform here is slightly lower than this, isn't it?
No, this looks actually. I mean, if you look right here.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, let's place it.
This is the angle I was at, I think.
Looks pretty good to me.
Yep.
So now from that, let's see how this looks.
It's not too bad.
That's not too bad at all.
It looks like the old bottle opener. The end of a bottle opener.
Kinda. Okay, now here's the thing. I kind of, before we do this, we're going to have to, like, this is going to involve a whole lot of those things being sloped.
Yep.
And I'd rather just make one that's sloped right now.
Make a blueprint that's sloped?
Yeah.
So over to the Christmas factory?
Well, I guess we could do it over there, couldn't we? I was thinking about making a blueprint here. It depends on how expensive the blueprint is to make. We have all the materials to do that, so I'm just going to...
Yeah.
They're just worth being able to just set down to make a temporary build, honestly. I had a lot of trouble placing the parts inside this last time, so I'm hoping I don't have the issues this time.
Uh-huh. Yeah, the way this station is I actually really like the way that just kind of...
The pillar thing?
Connects. Yeah, this looks cool. Like an end point for one of the various miscellaneous stations or whatever.
Yeah. Okay, so... Oh, we were going to have to make multiple stops for different cars coming in, too. Oh, crap. No, wait. No, we're not. No, we're not. You know why?
That should be okay.
The actual rails coming up here themselves are going to be a stop. They can stop anytime in between them and wait.
Right.
So they'll be okay. Okay. I did figure that out last week. I just had to remember it. Okay. You're gonna fit. Okay. And so we have an ability to move around the whole time. Go ahead and put some wires around it.
So is this the first tier of blueprint things? Is that what that is?
This is tier 2.
Oh, that is the Mark II.
Yeah. Pretty sure.
1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, Mark II. There is a third. I don't think we have to get through to the next tier before we can even get to that one, I think.
Yeah, we got a lot we have to do before we can get to that.
Yeah.
But this is important in doing all that processing, so.
No, not that thing. That thing. This blueprint was made in a blueprint designer of a different size and cannot be loaded in this blueprint designer.
It can only go in the smaller one?
Well, that's just stupid.
That is stupid. Well, it does make some
No, it
sense.
doesn't.
Maybe? The other one's 4x4. This is 5x5.
Yeah,
Why would it? Unless they're doing something based on the center of the blueprint station.
Yeah, I guess.
Maker.
Fine, let's do that. Dumb, but it's fine.
It's just hey, just tell me about blueprints now. Remember, this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved. So, are you making one that's kind of at a slope? Is that?
Yeah. This is what I want. I think this is the best we can do with it. I think it's a 2. If I remember correctly. Let me just go out here and remember this. Because if we do this...
Yeah, I think that's what Firedale was saying last week to me.
We can do that. Do a 4. Yeah, can't do a 4.
Okay. So it won't let you place it if the train can't go on.
Right. No.
Oh, it wouldn't let you place an upside down one?
No, it could. I want to do this.
Oh.
And here's where we get the issues of
Welcome
the
back.
size of the thing.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Hi, Pack. Exit tip number 24. Wait, is this supposed to be useful or something? Hey, Doc.
How you doing?
I think I'm okay.
You're doing better than we would.
We found out you can't put a blueprint that was made on a Mark 1 on a Mark 2. You can't load it on a Mark 2.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't that weird?
Can you build it on a Mark II?
Oh, from
Well,
the
you can
gun.
build it. You can, of course, rebuild it on a Mark II.
Yeah. Like instead of using the instead of using the control there, use the builder in your hand and place it on there.
You know what? Honestly, I'm rebuilding it. I'm
Fair
clearing
enough.
this and rebuilding it.
More than fair enough.
You're basically rebuilding it anyways with what you're doing.
Kind of. Centering and all that stuff is kind of annoying.
Yeah.
But honestly, I had a lot of issues with it fitting the blueprinter last time. And this one has a centralized point. So, that's good.
Yeah. I guess see if you can place it from your builder. Probably.
I guess you can. That's cool. I would like to place it a little higher, though. I placed it right there.
Yeah, you're definitely
Is
centered.
that it? Is that centered?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's centered. Okay, so the if I was going to build a pillar right here to raise it up, it would be right there. So one small concrete pillar there. Of course, it's not going to be that easy, so I'm going to have to take this one and put it like right here to actually get the height right.
Oh,
There.
I think you got it. Yeah.
Yeah, that looks good to me. That looks kind of janky where it's going through like that, but it's kind of livable. Okay. Oh, that needs to go up, though.
Yeah, it's not too shabby.
Yeah, but this isn't connected at all right there. I want to move that. Oh, I
That-
can't move.
what
I
you're
can't move it up
placing-
and down.
What you're placing right now, is that one... Is that like a standard one-piece thing there?
Yes, it is.
Or is-
Yeah, there. It's a double ramp.
Oh, yeah. Double ramp. Huh. That's pretty neat. Too bad you can't, like, tilt that orange piece when you place it.
Okay, let me try this. Yeah, that's a shame.
There's not like a quarter foundation, is there?
No, but there is a half. Hold on, let me try. That's actually not a bad idea. Hold on, let me see if I can find that. I'm gonna take you.
It protrudes on the top, though.
Till I move it. Now, if I take that and I
Make
make
that
it
the concrete.
how's that
Oh,
look?
perfect. You can't even tell it's there from up here.
You cannot. That looks pretty good, actually.
Yeah, it does.
All right. Now here's the challenge.
Oh, getting a rail to place.
That was perfect. Oh, I like working with a bigger version of this. That actually fit and worked properly. I didn't have to do anything.
Oh, and it's
That makes me
centered
so
right.
happy. Huh?
I said it, and it's centered just perfect. That's pretty
Yeah. All right, just gotta do that again here. Yeah, I have a feeling I have to attach this little bunny here. Okay. So first we go with this.
good. So what are you up to, Q?
I am fixing my egregious frame error.
Oh. Just, you were framed.
No, I did it.
You framed yourself.
There you go.
Who framed Captain Q?
The main difference here being I'm not married. Cartoon hijinks, though, yeah, pretty close.
Not
Yeah,
required for
that-
patty cake.
That movie was something because it had licenses from all kinds of properties.
Oh, yeah.
That is a movie miracle that would never work nowadays. Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know.
You would never be able to get all those companies to agree to do that again.
You'd think so, but then you have Smash Brothers franchise and you have Power Wash Simulator.
Yeah, but Disney.
So
Disney is notorious for not wanting to work with other people that well, especially now versus then. Then they were just kind of trying to rebuild their franchise and all that stuff. Now they're huge and they don't want to work with other people. It's more of a now versus then thing.
maybe, but I'd still say the same has been said for other franchises and other companies. And you're not wrong. You're not wrong about Disney being Disney. It's the idea of the thing, and at this point, Disney ain't what it was either.
I mean, that's true.
Yeah.
That looks much better.
Yeah.
All right.
Are these in this? Are you going to leave these like this in the center?
I mean,
That's not bad.
yeah, but I couldn't think of a way to make it look better than that, and it matches the rest of the build.
Yep.
Technically, the whole thing should be raised up on the two sides by a notch so that it would actually level out with that. Ah, dang it! Now you maybe have to do that.
But that's going to...
It
what if you
wouldn't
just-
have until you said it.
No, wait. Can't you just lower this? Or it kind of goes opposite of what the flat one is, though, doesn't it?
Lower this.
Yeah, if you moved this, the half foundation down.
Probably be easier. Transport.
That looks pretty slick.
Hypertube. I believe it's this one. Yeah.
Oh, did you put that there so you could just click it instead of having to find it again?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that does look a ton better. That actually looks legit. Okay. You were right. Why is the middle flat? Why would the middle not be flat? Don't question it, MJ Evans.
It's like if we need to put, like, for some reason we need to plop one of these down in the middle, we can.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Dark, why is the middle flat?
Just put a little ramp on top of it, and it'll be perfect. And leave the bottom flat.
You know, honestly, here's the thing. This thing can't be angled like that. I don't think.
Right. Yeah, I think leave the bottom flat, and
because that's going to end up being angled. That makes it so this thing makes sense. Because this thing will not make sense if it's angled, because it'll be like, why is that coming up and flat underneath it and then angled? Because it'll look better in the long run. That's why.
Yeah.
That's why. It doesn't need a topper. It's fine. It's fine. It already looks pretty freaking good. Okay.
You need to put your rail on this side where you save that blueprint.
I mean, you're right. I would be able to save it afterwards anyways, though.
Ooh. Whoa. That was weird.
It's probably placing in the wrong direction.
Yeah.
There. Okay, what's the current one called? Rail tower top. Okay.
This sloped rail tower top is what you can call it.
Yeah. I wish I could have two parts in this thing so I could have the angled part in it too. No, it's not. Now placing it's gonna suck. I have no idea how I'm going to place this thing.
Yeah, because you need to know, like, how far down you need to go. Or are you going to try to...
So here's the question: is how high up over the top is the box?
You talking the bounding box?
Yeah. Like if I place it underneath. See where what it looks like? Like that's that's the height that it places at. Oh yeah, getting away from that power. I knew that was gonna happen. Jubilee, congratulations, 76-month pack anniversary. Hold on, let me grab something. Let's go this way. Okay, let me get... Because it's gonna want to place around that point there is where we're gonna want the end of it to be. There's no way it's gonna be that easy. Okay.
Oh, almost had it. Nudge to the south just a tad, and you got it. Perfect. So, was that snapping to those foundations? Okay, I see.
It's snapping here. Hold on. Let me do this. It's snapping to that side of that thing. Now let's see if this lines up. Now how do we place the next one? So if I take this...
Oh, it does like a...
Okay, so we want to go... another 6 on top of that. Another 4, I mean. That should be 10. Right. Yeah, that's 10. And at the end of this, oh, hold on, let me connect the power up. Actually, wait. We're connected. The power's connected to the. You don't even need to stretch the power. As long as we're near the track, we got power.
And the power's, you got the earth station connected, right?
Yeah, that's why.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so now we need to put. fatty under that, and that's where it can be placed. So that's what it lines up against. You want to try it?
Oh, you got it.
All right, well, okay. Either I'm building the rails, or I'm building the power station.
Nah, let me grab it here.
We'll go over there, look at it, and hold control.
Is out of power. Oh. It's right on the edge of power here.
Yeah.
Oops, I didn't line up there. So it needs to go.
Yeah, you want to look at that thing. Hold control. Didn't line up properly for you? That's lining up high.
It's high, but we can nudge that down, right?
Can't nudge it up and down. Can only nudge
Oh,
left
you
and
can't.
right.
Okay. It's definitely.
So you want to line up to the top of the blueprint, not the bottom. Well, we can always do this.
It's lining up the bottom of it. Yeah.
I don't know how many times we could want to do that. Okay, so I want to make sure that we lined it up properly. So if we take this and we go,
Doesn't seem like it's. Is that? It doesn't feel like it's centering, but I don't know if that's just because like you're looking at it off center a little bit. It needs to go down.
well, this is.
Doesn't it?
This is where that needs to end up. Alright, yeah, let's do another one, yeah. A little bit higher.
Oh, see, it's.
Man, it works so perfectly for me over there. Why is it making it all screwy for you?
Oh, is. Oh. Is that
There it is. I would have done H so you could have lined it up a little bit better, but yeah.
Oh, is it not lined up?
It is, but just in
Okay.
case it wasn't, I always do H.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about H. And then we just go.
You remove all this. I will often leave like the reference block so that in case I mess up, I can go back to it again. Then
Right.
I'll remove all the reference blocks later on.
So how many down was it between these?
13. 13. It's 13. It's 3
Go
wide.
figure.
It's 3 wide, and then there's actually 10. It's actually 10 blocks between each one,
Right.
and it's 3 wide. So you go down 3, then you go down another 10.
And were these underneath the end one over here? Is it? I'm gonna run out of power.
Yeah, correct.
I think I ended up with what, 3 of these foundations.
Yeah.
Oh, don't put you there, dummy. Mouse moved on me.
connecting the power between them, but there's not actually any power hooked up to it yet, so it's not going to do anything for you at the moment. It's more of a...
Trying to remember.
Oh.
Was it there?
The wire is too long between them. Well, that's annoying. Okay, well, wires don't work for this one.
Okay, and this center slope, is that what the slopes on these should line up with?
I'm not
Is it-
sure.
Let me come up here and look.
Yeah, it's the same slope.
Okay, so I got this a little too high.
Now look there. That's the right height.
Right there. That should be it.
Yeah, but it's way off. It was the right height.
It's lined up, isn't it?
Actually, you're probably
rail.
right.
Yeah, because that slope was one in
Yeah.
the rail.
Why did I do that?
We're going
Why is it
into
doing
the
like a
abyss over
stop
here.
sign?
Oh, what? Oh, did you start from down here and go up?
It doesn't seem to
Does
matter.
that doesn't matter?
No.
That's weird. Why is there a switch on there?
I don't know. It's not a switch on any of the other ones.
No.
What the heck?
It's not like there's a different variant that you could do.
No, because he placed that track.
I wonder. Oh, yeah, as soon as you hover over that, so... What?
One second. You placed it twice, Dark Fan.
I did?
You placed it twice.
How?
I don't know.
Did you already remove one? Oh,
Okay.
I guess we got to move the whole thing now, don't we?
Yeah. I don't know how you did that.
What the heck?
That's
All right,
actually very impressive.
You're just that good.
Apparently. So now I'm trying to remember. If I can remember what. Is that lined up?
Nope.
Down one more?
Down one more than that. There. That's right
Okay,
there.
so that's at the. Let me hit H real quick. That's one click from the bottom of that foundation, that third foundation. Okay, I'm gonna
So
click once.
technically, if I took this and I did...
Did it do it twice that time? No.
So that's the actual height.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Okay, so
that,
let's try
that
this.
sliver.
Here's what we're going to try to do. We're going to try and take that and move from that down to the next one. Go down 13 from that. We'll try that, see if we can make this work.
Is that going to put us in? Oh,
Oh, it should be 14. It should be 14. So that one's actually short. Because it didn't count for the one on top.
whoop.
Woo.
There's no power down here.
You can't bring a rail temporarily down there. It's too much of an angle.
Actually, there's power at this radar station, though, right?
Yeah, there's also power right there. So, in theory, I should be able to take this, go like that, and that's where you should be able to place it.
On that?
On that.
Or against it? On the
On
side?
it.
On it?
Directly on that.
Like right there?
We'll move back this way. Maybe back. Okay, so
Is it easier to do that from above?
hold on.
Does that
One
look,
more. Hold on.
Does that look right?
Do that one. So go back a little bit more.
Right there?
Yes, that's much better.
Is that centered? Oops, it was. Like right there.
Now if I take this and go to here. Oh, it's off.
It's off.
Why is it off?
Oh, no, wait. Well, hold on. That might be me. How do I nudge this?
You should be able to.
Is
Yeah,
that-
there it is. That's it right there.
It was me. I was off just a little bit on the foundation below. So build that. Okay. Oh, we can see the rail from here. I can see my house from here.
Can you see the rail?
Yeah, it's I mean, it's in the distance, but we can see it from here.
Oh yeah, there it is. We're about
is
to go.
this?
We're about to literally go through the railroad, the radio tower, aren't we? You know
Yeah.
what? I'm fine with that, as long as it's not literally on it. It's literally on it. Well, I can just move the tower a little bit to the left when we're done. In theory, that's what you put it on. H it. That looks good to me. And you can fly again. Should be able. Can I fly? I connected it to the rail. What the heck? Why am I not flying on the rail? Well, now I need to go double check. Maybe I disconnected the power after we were turning it around. Maybe I connected the power, then you said it's facing the wrong direction, and then I looked at it again. Which would explain why we're having so much trouble here. Oh, muted one.
Oh, am I talking to mute this whole time?
Yes, you are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not connected. That would be why we've been having so much trouble connecting to it. Now you should be able to fly off of the rail.
Oh, there we go. This is almost begging to get in the little factory cart and drive down the rail to the off the end.
Oh, that's got to happen at the end of this.
And
For the record, I think the hypertube is not going to connect to this thing.
yeah,
Because it's going to be too long. I would have to redo it to make it so that the hypertube would work.
because the power doesn't reach between them, does it?
Oh, and this is just perfect too. No, not the power. It's it's going to be just a smidge too long for the hypertube to reach at an angle.
What are we making here? Limestone. Iron over there. Or is that all limestone? I don't even know where we're at.
Okay.
Yep. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, don't you miss it. Oh. I need power here.
Yeah.
Am I
There.
right
Hit
here?
H. Hit H. Nudge it.
Oh,
nudge it
that's a
towards
new.
me.
That is okay. Is that it?
That's it.
Okay. New way to do this.
You like that?
Stand on the foundation, look in the center, and
Yeah.
there's the blueprint.
I tried to center it, so. Okay, that'll do. Now I just gotta go ahead and grab the rail.
Oh, and now I can fly.
Yep.
Wow, this looks awesome from down here looking up at it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what this is.
There's a ramp going up there.
Just geothermal over there. Is there a geothermal reactor over there?
I don't think we have.
No,
one there.
we need to put. Oh, side thing. Hold on.
Yep. Oh.
Okay, geothermal reactor. I bet you we're missing at least one part for this. Nope.
You missing something?
Nope. One there.
Oh.
Now I
Three
am.
power. Three power.
High speed something. Okay. I can make that.
Oh, I thought I had some on me, but I put what I had back in the depot, I think, earlier.
That's probably why I was able to place the first one. High speed connectors. Yep. That's what it is. One of the things we need to make. since the radio tower is nearby, I'm assuming that there's a tall power tower nearby, right?
Yeah, it's right down.
You wanna pull off the top of that and bring another power tower over to here.
Yeah, let me get over to it here.
If you click on the top of it, it should copy it. Click on the bottom of it, probably it'll take off a tiny little wire.
Wait. Why are you not? Oh, there it goes. Oh, you dumb, get the power. It didn't pull. Does it not pull wire with it when you do that?
Does when I do it.
I must have went too far. What did I? Oh my goodness.
Oh, you need to click on it with a wire. Click the top of it with a wire.
Already. Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me power.
Oh, you can go much further than that.
Can you?
Yeah.
Let me redo it.
Yeah, take a wire, click on the top of it, and then bring it all the way over next to the geothermal reactors. Give it a little bit of a turn. Yeah, it looks good. We still need the wires, but it works.
It didn't. Yeah, it didn't pull the wire. There.
There. Now they're going. Now it's going to the main system.
The extra free power.
Is there another one? You one? No. So just two. Okay.
What is this operation here?
Don't know. Ben Q is building something.
Yeah, that's me. I'm trying to right my framing wrongs. It's not going well.
I don't think this is the frame area.
Well, if you're facing north from where you are, it almost is. Oh?
No, there's like a limestone
This is
quarry
coal.
going on, and
Yeah, that ain't me.
an iron
Coal
thing.
and limestone going down there.
Oh dear goodness. Oh, I better not. Okay, I better heal this time. It's down to 2 bars.
Coal, limestone, and iron.
Oh, I made a mistake.
Ah! This is encased industrial beams.
Huh.
Whoever built that? Probably Firedale.
Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, he must have.
He built that for a stopgap, as you would put it.
Yeah. So.
Okay, that should be it right there.
Yeah, let me. I don't think I can stay up high enough. Oh, I'm on it. Okay. And it should be right here.
Yeah, turn it.
Oh, I'm turned the wrong way. Can't see which way it's turned.
Other way.
This
there.
way.
Yeah.
Does
That
does
is
it need
the
a
correct
nudge?
height. Hit H and nudge it backwards. There.
That system works good.
Come on, let me fly. That should be close enough.
Oh, it's what the heck?
Yeah, fly there. Huh. Flies on one rail and not the other. Well, that's just weird. It
Is
only
it 'cause-
flies on the right rail. Oh, don't ask
Which
me
is
if... I have no idea why.
That's weird.
Yeah,
Outgoing from the station, maybe?
I guess. It's the only thing that really makes sense. As it is.
Yep.
Okay.
Whoa. Okay, I've got my landing pad here. I cannot see anything. Oops.
Oh, you just had it too. Back one. H it.
Hold on, let
Too
me
late.
get on the ground. There we go.
H it.
Right there.
Back one. There.
So it's hard to tell. Are we
Should we start
almost?
building from that direction this way? Well, I guess
Yeah.
we can't because we really need to get the right heights right.
I'm trying. It almost looks like we're like almost at the height of that, but there's no way to tell.
Tell you what, I'm going to go over there and I'm going to bring a line straight from that way this way
Okay.
of the correct height of the rail itself.
What's that production line? More limestone.
Ow.
Oh, that limestone goes to the bauxite. That's the way, part of the process of using up the excess water.
Can't believe that's the first mob I've seen here. It's very surprising. Due to the number of stops he has put on this thing. Oh my. I didn't think he was going to put them on every single... Okay. Okay,
Oh,
Firedale.
yeah.
Good job. That's a lot of stops.
Yeah, he did
There's a lot of stops.
the
right.
triple. Have you seen the triple decker train station he's got yet?
No. Should I be afraid?
No, it looks pretty cool. I think that's like... Oh, it's going to veer off a little bit. That was almost straight on with this rail.
I expected it to be a little bit off on the left and
Yeah,
right.
it's-
Because we
it's
didn't
just
check it
the
at
angle of
all.
But this is to get the height, right?
Yeah. And also a walkway all the way there.
Yep. Yeah, they're definitely a little bit, but not much. Probably, you know, just sloping it down to that height from here
We could probably measure the next height of 10 and attach it to it. Just going straight. Yeah, this is gonna be the right height.
Yeah.
Which means I need to figure out how to get the correct height for that one now. Okay.
Wow. That shot. That's pretty good.
Okay, let me see what 10 out from this is right now. So 10 from this is that. Ow! Who's hitting me?
There's a guy. Oh dear goodness, no. Can I? Oh, I didn't get the
guy.
wire hooked up. Oh,
Cool little dude.
all right, you just have power too. So.
Yeah, I hope. So that's where we would need it to be centered. Okay, so now I need to go down until we get the right height for this next one. Dude, is that right?
Looks. Yeah, it's perfect.
It's centered? It's not centered. Hold on. Right, like that. There it is.
Yep.
See if it connects. Beautiful. Now I can just take this. Gonna have to go. So that's 10. So then 2 more. Right there should be the next one. Connected?
Yep. Wow, this is impressive looking back.
It looks so much better than the than when it wasn't angled.
Yeah. The heck.
We're gonna have a lot of scaffolding to remove, but and that is going to go right into that wall. And I do not care.
The train will clip through it.
It will.
Can't blow that wall up.
The wall is a suggestion.
Yeah.
Normally I would take this and work my way around it, but I'm just not. No, not right now.
It barely goes through it. It's fine.
Yeah, tell me that when you see the train literally go through a rock.
Yeah. If we're not here to see it, does it actually go through it though?
Is this the bear in woods thing? Bear tree woods.
Sound. Bear tree
wood sound.
Exactly.
It's weird seeing it show that little stop sign thing briefly when you place the track.
Okay, hopefully this part will work. Don't place this one yet.
Okay.
You want to check this side to see if it'll actually attach. Okay, well, this attaches here. We're good.
Except...
Broke everything.
No, that's right. It goes the right way, doesn't it? Okay. And then we probably want some kind of loop. Actually, does he have a loop? Because ideally, the train coming back here, we want it to be able to loop back around so it goes back this way instead of all the way around. Is it possible to do this? Is this gonna work? Will that work like that? That's the direction. That's the other direction on that side, right?
Yes.
And then.
So you want to go back around that way?
Well, I'm only thinking because that's closest. That's the closest direction back to the compacted coal.
Okay.
Well, that looks really slick like this. Looks almost like a real train track. Wait, did Firedale put all these stops here?
Yes.
Is that what this is? Yeah, there's the triple decker station over there. And then this will become kind of the train buffer if we have multiple compacted coal trains going.
Black has no exit signal.
Where does it say that?
On the
Oh, I see.
Man, I really wish I understood how these things work. Better.
So, and you have some at the ends of these too. Signal loops into itself. Yes, the signal loops into itself down here.
Yeah, that's not good either.
What if I'm going to remove this one on the southbound side. Does that help at all? No.
They have arrows in place in them. Just noticing that.
Oh.
Which means this one is wrong. That placed. That should be that side.
Block has conflicting signal types. That's the correct side there. We had signal issues in Factorio.
We did.
Wait, that arrow looked like it was pointing back this way. Is that the... Maybe... And you want the arrow pointing with the flow of traffic, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We weren't just at the end of the... Maybe this one needs to move up as well. That says it loops into itself. Oh, that fixed it, didn't it?
Okay.
Oh, they're all... Are they supposed to be... Why is this one... It says it's occupied.
I think we need more signals. This is all going along one side. It needs ones on the other side.
Like on the other side where the compacted coal is, or...
I see a triple layer thing now. Yeah. Interesting. How it works. Well, I mean, like, along the outside rail instead of the inside rail. The outside rail should look similar to this, except not as many signals all over the place, but it should have more than one signal placed arbitrarily on the outside of it.
Yeah.
And
I think
which means that
probably
is
the
entire thing. And honestly, I think that one should be blocking the rest. I think the rest are supposed to be path ones. Block should be like at junctions. Path, I think, is at non-junctions. I think.
Path signals are advanced signals that are especially useful for bidirectional railways and complex intersections.
Okay, so path signals are for intersections.
All right. Block signal can be placed on railways to create blocks between them.
Yeah.
Signals are directional. Trains are unable to move against this direction.
Okay, I'm gonna start heading back out there. I really need to get back to the power.
Yep.
I'm gonna start removing scaffolding.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit some on my way up. Or go back to your compacted coal or whatever. But scaffolding eventually needs to get removed.
Yeah.
And pillars. This all needs pillars.
Yep. I might see about the signal. See if I can fix this occupied one.
I really think that occupied one is just going to be fixed by making more blocks on the outside.
Yep. I think it's just because it's the only one.
Right.
So I'm sitting here just flying along the rail. I'm like, why don't I just make a train and drive it down to where I need to go?
Good.
I mean, it's an option.
Yep, that's what I did.
Verify the left rail is correct. What would not be correct about it? Oh, you forgot about something, Dark Man.
What's that?
Oh, I'm about to do it. Oh. I can't build it here. I gotta go pick it up from home to bring it here? I have a little cart with me.
I have mine on me.
I parked it.
Oh yeah, we were gonna ride that down the.
Alright, I need to use the facilities. Give me a minute.
Is that because I'm this train go? Oh no, don't go that way. No, 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 no.
All right, modular frames back online, I think.
Nice.
Oh, tell me you're half facing the wrong direction. I can live with this.
Well, I finally got green on the block signals over this way, so I need to go back that way and fix it. Then we'll be able to send the train and see if it works. So this block signal down at the bottom of the rail says it has no exit. Is that because it's the loop?
Hmm.
It's no exit signal. What you got one? What's up, any of this? I removed that signal temporarily.
Was it a temporary signal to begin with?
No, though the idea is we want to have several here, so if we have multiple trains, they stop instead of going all the way to the station.
Yeah.
But the station is kind of a loop, and it goes back on the other rail. It should work because all the other signals are fine. I wonder if a path one might be better. I don't know.
The block should create blocks. So
right. Yeah,
that's the part that I know.
Yeah. Oh, so there is one. Okay, you have one at the top too, don't you? I see. And it is green. Oh, is it? Hold on. Is it actually moving? Oh.
Oh.
What is plastic train A?
Probably a train delivering plastic.
Next stop. Okay, so compacted coal says I can't reach here.
Well,
Well,
now I need to go make nitric acid.
mm,
Yeah, Dark Fan knows what I'm talking about.
It's the next step, isn't it?
Yeah.
Was that nitrogen stuff that Firedale was working on up above? Nitrogen gas.
I think so. But that's over there. I need it over here.
Yeah.
There's a
Let's see.
spot nearby. I just got to go grab it. Well, near-ish by. Better make sure I have a lot of ammunition before I go over in that direction.
you want a hand?
You want to help me build it?
Sure.
Or help me shoot it?
Both?
Yes? Okay.
Yeah, the answer is yes.
I'll take it.
Let me make some more rifle ammo first.
I would suggest it.
I'm trying to figure out these signals so this compacted coal can get here.
I'll be honest, watching a video or two on it is probably going to make it a lot easier.
Yeah, I have a feeling part of it is the way I'm entering and leaving the rail on the same side over there. But there's a turnaround up where we're doing the computers or whatever. And it worked previously when I sent it to the station that Firedale set up.
I'll be totally honest. Oh.
Yeah, this is trial and error here. This is unreachable.
Okay, I'm cool. That's a horrible pun.
They probably know.
I mean, even for a pun.
That's a pretty high or low bar.
Oh. Oh my.
Hmm.
I reached 252 kilometers an hour going down the...
You did it!
Impressive.
Those in the locomotive, not my little... I still need to do the factory cart thing.
Oh. That wasn't even the cart.
No, that was the locomotive. That's pretty fast though. Just straight away, you top out at like 172, 170 something. I keep blowing the horn telling chat to wake up.
It won't help. You know that.
They're blowing horns back.
This is one reason why it won't help.
Why is a train flashing? Oh, no, train's still flashing. Next stop is unreachable. Oh, that's the thing Dark Fan's working on. Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out. Sorry, I was talking to mute again. Yeah, I don't know why it says it's unreachable, but I'm going up to see if signals got placed up further along the line, and maybe that's... I do see signals now, so...
All right.
Unreachable because the stop sign said no.
Oh, wait, I don't see signals here.
string down, I think. Oh, please let me put it up there. That'd be so nice.
I like that you can just store a electric locomotive in your pocket.
Well, why shouldn't you? There's a locomotive in my pocket, dear Liza, dear Liza.
Yeah.
At least too many syllables, Peck.
Locomotive in my pocket, dear Liza. It seems to work for me.
No. Try again.
Do you really want me to?
Sure.
Oh. Oh. When you have the signal selected, you can see the green and pink areas that it's the section it's working on. Interesting.
Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. I didn't want to be down here. Oh, I don't want to be down here.
You're down there though.
I don't want to be down here. Power? Power? Power. Hi, Captain.
Hey, Peck.
Trying to go very far that way with a wire first,
Mm-hmm.
so that it's available. I'll start there. Oh, it's gonna get spicy. Could you do the connecting bottom wires to it?
How do
Just
you
to-
mean?
Like, do small wires. I'll show you.
Yeah, please, because I'm lost.
Let's do like 3 or 4 small wires like this between them so we can still fly between them.
Oh.
Like that. I can place the long ones if you place the short ones.
I think I see. We want to start from over here where you started, or are we good?
The other ones, there's lots of wires over there. I would just continue from where I'm
Okay.
going to go to next. And let's see if
Let's
we got...
see.
Where are we? Okay, we got to keep going that way. Oh, this station. I never did do anything with this station.
All right. What's our goal here?
We're going to be going over to the nitric acid. And then we're going to be making the fuel, or the stuff, the nitric gas to make nitric acid to pump back to where we just came from. We're heading. We're not heading exactly towards it right now, so you don't see it on the map yet. I'll show you in a moment.
Okay.
If you look on the map
I'm
right
just
now,
trying to do what you asked me to do. So.
Yep. If you look on the map right, okay, it's Alt.
Yeah.
Click here. There's a little question mark.
Uh huh.
That little question mark is next to the nitrogen gas.
Okay.
We got to take that and we got to combine it up with some iron, I think, to make nitric acid, and then we can pump that back here. We're gonna have to take it, make nitric acid, make a tower really tall, so we don't have to worry about pumping it out anywhere, and then bring the line back to here.
Oh.
Kind of like you see what's over here right now. This one tower.
I do.
So that we gotta do that.
Very nice. It's a water tower.
Yeah, that one's a water tower. That was for the station that I was going to do what I'm doing right now here, but the place where I'm at has more stuff. This was just going to be a power station beforehand. Give me no, ow. Oh, that's going to hurt. Yep. Hey, a Q?
Pack. Hi, yeah, Pack.
When you got a minute, could you just
oh yeah,
give my guy some encouragement to stand up?
Yeah.
It's gonna take a few shots and a few bombs, but yeah.
There's spiders, Pack.
Excuse me. Yeah, this is why we have to have lines in between them so we can fly between the big towers. 'Cause I can't. I fell.
I'm working on it, Pack.
That's okay. Trying to watch you. Can't see you though.
No, I was shooed away by spiders.
Okay.
You gonna let a little spider keep you away?
Yes.
Yeah, I landed here with half a heart, and then died to poison. That's brilliant.
All right, where are you?
Right next to the tower. In the water. Doing my best of a stationary snow angel, converted.
I mean, it's an aesthetic.
Well, I guess it's underwater, so I guess it'd be a stationary starfish.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, I think I see why that train was not able to make it.
Thank you.
Glad to help. We kind of need to clear this a little bit better, I think.
Well, was it intending to stay over it? I didn't.
Same answer.
Okay, next one placed.
All right. I'll figure something out here.
This plastic train, for whatever, I gotta look at these signals, but it was stopped at the loop that the other train needed to turn around at.
I see.
So I'm manually driving it to the plastic spot. I turned off turned off the self-driving for now. I think Firedale was working on the signals up here when we ended last time.
Yeah, that's gonna be spicy. That's gonna be spicy.
You die again, Pack?
I didn't die.
I'm coming.
I didn't die.
It shows a skull.
Oh, it's just gonna permanently show that for the rest of the time now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's an undead.
Ow! Okay, I'm getting shot at. There. Taking care of a couple mobs for you there, Q, so you don't have to deal with them on the way here.
Thanks. I did have to deal with a couple anyway.
Take care of a couple of the other ones.
Thank you. This does not lessen the local appreciation factor.
Well, technically it did.
Well, appreciation is separate from the thing that you're appreciative for.
Well, it lessens the number of people that can be appreciative.
How so?
Because there's less of them.
I thought I was the only one.
Oh, well, their appreciation is in the negative.
Oh, they don't count.
Well, no, of course not. They're gone.
That would be one reason why they don't count, yes.
Uh-oh. No. No, spider. Okay, okay. Well, this is kind of interesting. Ow. The good thing about these platforms is that they're really nice places to just kind of base to not get hit. Ow. Okay, not get hit much.
Yeah.
Funny thing is where I'm standing, it's registering a hit, but it's not registering any damage, so it's just flinging me.
Spicy rock. Yes, but
How are you not dead? Oh. I'm out of snowballs.
they were out of lives. So I think you're even.
Yeah. I ran out of snowballs at the same time. Okay, now where are we? I think that's water over there to the left. Yeah,
Kinda.
that's water, so we gotta do at least one more. There it is. Oh,
Hmm?
a friend.
Whose?
Not ours.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh, there's a few. Okay.
We got
Oh, he needs a spicy one, too. He died quick.
big spider.
Oh,
out here.
and spider. Spider's down.
Yep. Still got a few more troublemakers.
Yeah, I feel the heat. Jeez.
Yeah, I noticed. They were protecting this crashed pod here, I think.
I did notice that. Did you pick up the spheres on the way here?
No. It was too spicy or otherwise. I didn't
Okay.
want to leave you, Dragon.
I'll go get them later.
Hmm.
Who saw me? Oh, hi! Ow!
really does take more than one person.
Man. Well, let's see what the hard drive is. Oh. The body's flinching. I keep thinking it's alive.
Yeah, no.
Don't take anything. Just open.
Oh.
I can put that in the man right now. Ma'am?
Shall we clear the space around the deposit here?
Yeah. We're going to need... Oh, I need radio thingies. Okay, okay.
Are we not making those yet?
Oh, no, that's an expanse thing. We're definitely not making those yet. We're not even making some of the components that goes into making it yet. Okay. Oh, production. We need that. What?
Let's go make the bed.
Oh, it's that time.
Mmm.
Let's go make the bed. That was the drollest.
That's what you.
There's it. Gucci, 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 Gucci. Let's go make the
Hun's
bed.
here, everybody.
Oh, you're wearing
I
the
hadn't
dyed
noticed.
shirt.
Hadn't noticed.
They're both like, I hadn't noticed.
You're wearing the bleached shirt.
Yes, I am.
I wore this shirt in the hot tub when it was way over bleached. And it went from dark gray to this lovely brown.
Could you stop?
You did it, not me.
Yes, you did, because you made me lean over too much.
It was already hanging out before I even started tickling you. It was.
Stop.
It
Hun.
was. I don't want to stop. I want to go to bed, and I want to go to bed. So let's go. Let's go.
I can't hear them right now. Hun. Stop.
He has to go. He has to go change his sheets.
Okay.
He has to
Can
go
I just-
now.
Can I just tell which we're doing next so that you can work on this while I'm trying to help you with the sheets? Okay?
It's fine, Peck. I'll take care of the iron, and I'll bring it over here, and that should be
Okay.
enough. And I
Okay.
have to take a break myself, so
You
it's
see, it
fine.
mostly covers the actual gray part. The part that was left out of the bleach,
Okay.
gray right around the
Okay, I'm gonna go stop on this thing. I need to be safe, hun. There, I am safe, fish. I will return.
Good luck.
All right.
Thank you. I'll need it.
You always do.
Okay. Oh, we don't even get hit me in the face already. Stop hitting yourself.
I must be right back as well.
All right.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Oh, it's boy. All right. Let me look at this chart thing. Yeah, hun?
We have those 4 and an entire another container under there.
Okay, we can still get more. Okay? I'll be fine, we'll get more.
Making sure you know that we have a full-on opener.
Okay. Alright, let me look what one blender uses here. Nitrogen gas per minute for each one. Okay.
And the thing makes 1,200, so I figure we get 10.
According to the thing, we need to get 167 per minute, which means we need 6.
6?
But we can make extra. We could just make the amount that we can get
I
from
see.
here.
Yeah, that's... Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah.
And this thing, I always like to amp these. See, if we put power shards in this one, then all the resource nodes attached to it get amped.
Fancy.
Now we're going north. Where do we want to process this?
Good question.
No, actually, if we process it down here in this giant area here, then we can have everything. We don't have to worry about piping upwards. We can pipe downwards into that, and then we can make the tower up. We're gonna need to figure out how high up we gotta go with that tower. That's important.
Definitely.
It's gonna take at least one trip back there to see what that height is.
You know, we are pretty near the highlands while we're over here, though. Yeah. We need to know where we need to be over there most of all.
So let's take a look at these. There we go. Now I can.
Excellent. We're gonna have about 160 plates per minute coming in. That should
Okay.
be perfect. I like how you've finessed the landscape here.
Best I can.
Sure.
We're still gonna need to get water too. There's another one of these resource nodes that we passed for water that we can just bring down here too.
Sure. Right, water. How much water will we need?
Um, 30 per minute per one of these.
300.
So we're probably gonna have, yeah, if we have 10 of them going, we'll only need 300.
Hey, water. Pat?
Yeah.
Getting shot at, other than being shot at.
I'm just moving the wires, that's all. I did notice that there was probably a few guys there guarding that thing.
There's a few guys guarding the water over here, too.
Oh, the water there too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Quite a few of those guys here.
Here, another one.
No, you don't.
Initial scan suggests partial recovery of data is possible. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
Picked up some fused frames.
So if you got it all. Oh, I hear spider.
Yeah, spider is what I got.
Done.
Thank you. Oh, yes.
Let's go.
All right then. Oh, I see.
Yeah, there's bits.
All sorts of fun nasties over here.
You gotta collect their bodies. Good for research.
Yep.
Yeah, gonna need,
Radio control unit.
yep. Oh,
Hmm.
no aluminum casings.
What? How many you need?
Uh,
I've got a
150.
almost here. I've got 195. I'm uploading on me.
I happen to have exactly 50. But the upload works too.
Yep.
Needs
It's almost
32 per 2, so 160 total.
I'll upload mine.
I'm making a couple more too. Production.
Hey.
And it's got the overclockers in there. You're good to go.
Fancy. There's gonna be a lot of water.
If we did it right, we might need only to send only one of these pipes up.
Hey.
All. Give it a second. Got to pound it down at least once. Then we can see how much resource we'll put out. Oh, that's 150. Well, these two combined together would be enough.
Yep, good enough, I think.
crappy water down too.
It's enough for this particular thing.
It's kind of weird. If you're gonna provide a water source like this, you'd think they'd want to just make it really good.
I don't know. It's for purpose. You don't need the best water node every time. You just need one that works. I'm gonna reorient this one.
Now, because you're starting with this one down here, you're gonna have to make it go up. You good with that?
Yeah. Manage pumps and all that. It's fine.
I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Oh. Was it?
Whale fleet. There was a whale fleet in the way. I shot it.
I mean, sometimes you don't have any choice.
Well, one single bullet, not going to do a lot of damage. When you do a lot more than one single bullet, it's bad.
think I finally figured out the problem.
Thought you already did figure out the problem.
Oh no.
Figured out the problem again?
So the train still could not make it to the power factory, or whatever we're calling this place up here. There was a piece of track that wasn't. It looked like it was connected, but it wasn't. So on our slope, I went to try to put a signal, and it said I couldn't place it at the end of a track. And so I took out the track span and placed it back, and now it's fixed. So I bet when I go down to the train, I can tell it to come back up here. I've been taking the line the whole way from the compacted coal, just trying to figure out what's going on.
Well, I mean, that's what it would take. If that's the
Yep.
issue, then yeah.
Yeah, and I'm putting signals.
There's no way we could have known that one.
No, it looked connected, but there was two different. You know how it does? It shows you colors of the sections when you're placing the signals.
Yeah.
It was actually two different colors before I even had the thing placed. So that was weird. Been annoying.
Hey, Pack,
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Is it okay if I? Well, no. You have a different plan here, don't you? You've already piped all these up.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't realize that.
If you want to bring it in from this side, that's actually fine. Just remember that's the output there, so there's going to be a pipe coming out from this side. So just bring it around this over here, and you should be able to pipe it into the top of this line.
Yeah, that's the problem. Give me another minute.
Okay.
Which would you prefer the water use? Top one or the bottom one?
Oh, top one. That's why the bottom was colored silver.
Shouldn't I be able to interact with inventory on the freight loader or cargo loader thing at the train station to view the inventory of it?
I don't know.
This thing won't dock.
Won't.
Nope. Is
I
it?
think it's facing the wrong direction.
It should be. The train stations, right? That issue with the rail fixed the issue with it not showing up at the or going to the station. Now it just won't. Here, I'll back up the train and I'll remove the cargo thing and place it back down and see if it. Yeah, I removed the freight platform and put it back down, and now I can access its inventory. So, funky stuff.
Yeah, it just needs to pick it up and put it down.
Yeah, I had to jiggle the handle.
Pretty much.
Well, wait. Just about have our first load of compacted coal. So put the belt back in place. Earth try.
Now it's going to be our first time.
That's right. Oh, well. It just drove right through the station.
That was not the first try.
At least I'm on the train, so I can easily access its timeline. So I guess we'll want the train to be completely unloaded of the compacted coal before it leaves, right?
Yeah.
Those walls sure are a good way to connect elevators.
Aren't they?
They are. Which color swatch is that?
3. Just happen to be nice blue.
Mine isn't blue.
Four. Excuse me.
Oh, no problem.
This great thing at the compacted coal I can't access either. Did something break with an update or something?
I don't know, man.
No, because we just put the other one there, but this one's been here and it was working before. But the train won't dock and I can't access the inventory.
Well, I'm about to head back to the power plant to check the height. Which I don't know how I'm going to check the height. Since we don't have an XYZ.
Oh, now I can access this.
So you can now.
Yeah, I moved the train completely out of the loading area and then back in, but it still doesn't want to dock.
Is the station named properly?
Yeah.
That's all I got.
I mean, okay, press F. Oops, press F to dock. It's just stuck on dock.
Oh.
One of the things I also did was added a turnaround after the train station for the cargo coal, or the compacted coal, so it doesn't have to drive all the way up to the computers.
Okay.
So, for some reason, it just doesn't want to load or unload. This train's got a full load.
Hello.
Oh, you're dead. You finally made it home.
Yeah, I
Welcome
promised I
back.
would get on when I got home.
You made it.
You did.
So did y'all fix the trains?
Funny you should
Trying
mention
to.
that.
What's going on?
I know, like the plastic one is still having a few issues. I redid some of the turnaround up there
Uh-huh.
to try to place the signals different, and I think those are working now, but I don't know what's up with that train. I bet it's stuck trying to dock. I'm having problems with the compacted coal docking.
Yeah. I watched a video as Pack recommended I do So I figured out video.
So you probably know more than all of us now.
Yeah, so there's one train over here that is actually past the stop, and so it is considered in the next station, but it's not moving anywhere.
Oh, it needs to
So
be back up.
because it's slightly after the stop, the other one won't come through.
Oh, so that's the problem with that one up there.
Yeah. I can at least get it into the station
Yeah.
by doing this.
Did turn off self-driving and back it up.
Yeah, so now I
Just
got the one that was stuck coming in, but the other one, let's see, how do I do? Okay, I just back it up a little bit.
I just changed the name of this station, by the way.
Okay. Let me look at my.
There you go. Do I need to put rubber source A in automatic mode now?
I think we were only doing the plastic. I don't know if the rubber one was going anywhere.
If it doesn't have anywhere to go, won't it just stay here?
Yeah, look at the timeline. Is it just one stop?
I forget how to check that.
If you're at the station, you can.
Oh,
You
right,
get-
at the station.
Yeah.
I go. Wait, there's supposed to be a timeline button somewhere.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm in
timetable.
the wrong part.
Yeah.
There we go, timetable.
And pack it. It automatically updated that train station in the schedule of
good.
this train.
Okay, so we have train. Yeah, it has no stops.
Yeah. So it can just stay there. The other one,
So
the plastic one, should be going back and forth.
yeah,
Which it is.
let me
Okay.
let me make sure this one is far enough forward that it doesn't block this. Because right now it's blocking it. The train station is like perfectly lined up to be set for both.
Yeah, I've spent hours, it felt like, trying to debug why this train wouldn't come up to the power plant. And one of the rails wasn't actually connected, even though it looked like it was. And so it thought there was no path. Okay, is this going to
Are you
unload?
actually off the track? Yeah, this one needs to be replaced with a path one. So that's some of the stuff that I figured out that Hack recommended I watch, so I figured out some stuff.
This train is stuck in docking. Brake is flashing and it says docking.
I do that. Path goes there. There. So I fixed this spot. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't make it here until just now, and I'm the one that kind of broke the train over here.
Oh, that's all right.
Help me see that anytime there's a split or a crossing, it should have a path one going in and a block one coming out.
Oh.
there. Pop that out. Lock
Yeah.
there.
I'm wondering if it's the rails at the ends of the station. They need to be straighter for a bit longer. Oh no, that's... Yeah, this train just refuses to dock. Although it doesn't work at the compacted coal, and it was working before. All right. Our man's doing some manual labor.
That one needs
Manually
to
unloading
be.
it. Maybe that'll fix it.
Pass. Now train comes in. Make sure it can go around. Goes there. Alright, I know I'm mostly just talking to myself.
You're fine. Hey, Pack, are you
Yeah?
where the nitric acid is going to be?
Yes.
Okay.
At the height that it needs to be at, too.
Yeah. So that the platform where all the pink trees are, that seems like shooting a bit higher than that would be pretty good.
Okay. So here's how you can see the Z.
Oh.
Ready?
Mhm.
Tilde. Type show debug. No spaces.
Mhm. Ah, there it is.
You will need the platform that, while standing on the platform,
Mm-hmm.
26698. then it can build a fluid buffer right there, a tank.
Right.
26698. Yeah, they did not make that easy to find, by the way.
Could have just done F3 like everyone else.
That is F3 in this game.
That's what I mean.
You wish they had added that, yeah. I thought you were joking. I should have hit F3 like after Minecraft.
No, they should have.
Yes, they should. Yeah.
Yeah. Same joke, different target.
Could somebody in my chat please write down that number?
26698. I have it written.
Yeah, but audience interaction queue.
Oh.
Thank you, Ash.
Fair. You have a thing you usually build for that?
Well, I showed you the one that was on the way here that I came up with the concept of.
I forget what it looks like.
All
right.
Okay.
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead there, Dark.
Oh, I was just gonna say we picked up our first actual load of compacted coal at the
good.
compacted coal. This time it worked. This time, so now hopefully it'll unload. Maybe the train was just bugged.
Okay, the top of the tower is made of inverted down corner platforms, which are like the flat platforms with an angle going up on the corners in a 2x2. And that's where I put the fluid tank. And then I have small frame pillars coming down on all the corners of that coming down.
Okay, yeah.
And a beam going up along the side of that to attach a pipe to attach the pipe and the pumps to, along with all the power line.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you're showing that right now.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Wow.
And it looks pretty good.
Yeah, I think I fixed the one in front of plastic and rubber.
Good.
There are no flashing exclamations, and the plastic train just came in.
Nice.
Yeah, like I said when we were first setting this up, we were eventually going to have to put in those pathway things to make it so that it functioned properly once we get a few trains on it. So, thank you, Firedale and Dark Cannon, for figuring that out.
Thanks for the recommendation to watch the video, because I didn't know the path thing, because in Factorio, path ones like connect to future ones and everything else, and all of that. This one, it's a little bit different.
You know, so you probably know more than I do right now, by far. Mainly because I probably watched the exact same video, but I haven't watched it like now, so I've already forgotten it.
And now that I've watched it once, I won't be able to forget it.
I wish I
Because it's
had.
game related. Well, thing is, that'll fill up my brain, but I can't remember what people look like, so it's a blessing and a curse.
I have both those problems though.
That's true. You're just cursed. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to go up.
Faux show. Is this a good place?
As good as any. The only thing I was going to do is do the other side, but I honestly it doesn't really matter. It really doesn't.
Yeah, I figure this is closer as a crow flies to where you were. So. Oh, I see. You're gonna take the pipe that way, aren't you?
No, I mean it's going northwest either way.
All right.
I will know if a train is behind me if it immediately ends up kind of light and in the middle of my screen on the radar, right?
Sure. I totally paid attention to that.
Okay. Thanks for making sure I don't get run over. I appreciate
No
it.
problem. I think you're doing the wrong corners.
Oh.
Replace this. This is the inverted corner thingy. I think we want it to be that corner. Not sure. I really want to just place one of these down so we can see what the platform looks like.
Yeah. Go ahead. If I'm wrong, now's the time to fix it.
A train. A train. Nope, once the train is behind me, I do not see it on my radar. Well, I hope they make a lot of noise. But the block things don't work for people. I apologize if my voice is off. I'm currently on my phone.
Oh, you're fine.
Volume is slightly higher, but that's adjustable. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so from that, you're not gonna
It's trying to place it on top.
it seems to be really funky like that.
That's what it lives for.
Crossover here.
Yeah,
Oh.
that.
I completely
there.
I had to take a quick screenshot of what you flew by because I wasn't going to be able to remember that.
But the
And
way
I
you're doing
misinterpreted
it-
my screenshot.
But the way you're doing it right now, I think might actually look better anyways.
Oh.
As long as we can get these to place up there. That's going to be the issue. I guess all we got to do is place down a regular foundation,
Mm-hmm.
put in the pillar things, and then replace them with these. Then once the foundation is placed, we can replace them with the foundation.
Yep.
That's fine.
All right, if you're okay with that. I mean, I'm glad to tear these down and move them.
Nope, you're fine.
So we have block. Won't let me go
The main thing is
on the
we can see where the
outside.
was, we can tell where the beam's going to go, so we can start putting power up there.
Yep, and what I'm putting up here is very temporary. I just want to not crash.
You stupid.
long. Then we need off there. That path
27300 seems to be the closest.
there. So we have a block coming off.
Otherwise, it's not quite high enough.
Block coming off. Path coming in. Block coming off. Path going in.
This
Block
is over.
coming
so it's
out.
fine.
Okay. And I've just made some adjustments over here. We have path going there.
I'm going to take a moment here to set up the power.
Sure.
We can actually have the stuff
Block.
going on and see what's going on.
Yep.
Path. You are already a block. Into a path. Block. 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 Path.
And a lock.
Yep. Path. Stop drain. I see no other trains in your way.
No, it's just this issue where it's not loading and unloading.
Train, why you stop? Oh, let's see. Am I going to have to do that instead of a path? I think I'm going to. It's too much for me to put one on the inside. Radiated train.
A what kind of train?
I'm riding on the train and I just got a big dose of radiation.
Oh.
I think I'm going to consider this just like I do going uphill or downhill. So how's everybody today? I know I'm kind of late to ask, but how was everyone's day, I guess?
Today was a good day.
Pretty good.
It was good.
It's hard for me to say right now too much because I'm insecure.
Oh, okay. But thanks for at least telling me how your day was.
Now, we don't actually have to bring the liquid back down from this, right? It just has to be somewhere on the network that high.
Correct. Wait, what do you mean?
As long as the pipes are connected together, the highest point is considered wherever the highest is in that network, period.
Yep.
So you only have to take it up high once, then from then on, no matter where you go, as long as it doesn't go back up above that, you're good.
Yeah.
You only have to pump it up once.
Seems good.
I have those big pipe towers.
Oh, I know.
You know, it's really hard to stop this train when it's going down this hill.
It doesn't make sense, Doc. Gravity or friction have to do with anything.
I'm holding the brake and it's still going like 100 kilometers an hour. Dang it. This train's not behaving. It is not unloading at all. So I wanted to stop it so I could manually unload it and then just completely disassemble the train and rebuild it.
Paradeli,
That's
could you
the
take a look at him? See if you see something he missed?
What's the question about?
It won't unload.
Where at?
At the power plant that we've been building. You should see the train. I'm kind of going backwards. I'm
Am I near you?
What's that?
Am I near you?
I don't know. Like you should see
No, I'm near Pack. Give me one moment. Just fixing this train loop thing out here where Pack is. Fix this cover. Let me find him. Okay, your way northwest. Let me figure out the fastest way to get there. Actually, probably a straight line.
Why is it so spicy over here?
It's a spicy meatball.
Those don't look like any meatballs I'd want.
West, right? Yeah, you're past Pack. Okay. Something wants to hurt me.
I know the feeling.
You just randomly see the teeth on your screen. You don't have a clue what it is, but you just keep moving.
It's ultimately a good plan.
I found the tower. Is it one of mine? Poison area. Poison area. Do 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 do. I know it must be one of Pack's. He's in that direction. I like your pipes coming up and out of the pressurizer thing, Pack. I like the way that you've got them all separated out and around. Or whoever did that.
Think I did?
Yeah, it was you.
And I did it, yes.
It's better than mine. Mine, I just have like a circle of pipes going around to connect them all together. And then pumped up from there. So go this way, avoid the poison area. Apparently, between me and you, there is a rather large wall, so I'm coming. It is not insurmountable.
Yeah, this is kind of up on that plateau or whatever.
By the time I get there, he'll have it all figured out.
Oh, I was gonna just tear the train apart and rebuild it.
And that is one way to do things.
Yep.
Oh, found a summer sloop. Something doesn't like me. Can't grab it.
It's like right now, it's stuck trying to dock.
I have no clue what that was that just hit me. Oh, it's flying, so it's a spider. Guess what hit me? Okay, I'm in the red bamboo forest. Little winding river.
Taking the train apart. Place it back.
See coal power stat drop. Alrighty, I'm here.
Shifting things around. I just rebuilt the train. I'm gonna reload it. I gotta redo the schedule. Oh, come on, get back in.
And the round part is definitely out.
I'm gonna unload or
All of a
unload
sudden.
this completed. Yeah. Okay. So I have it set so it should, when I turn it on, it should stop at this stop here. Let's see what happens. Hopefully that loads.
Yeah, it looks to me like it should work.
It's docking. And
Yeah, it should be done.
It's stuck on docking. It refuses to do anything else.
I can't seem to access.
Yeah, it's because the train's in the docking state.
Okay, now I can do the freight platform. Well, there's nothing in the freight platform for it to
No,
load.
it's unloading here.
Oh, it's unloading. Well, the freight platform's set to load.
It is?
Not set to unload. Yeah.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
See,
Yeah,
that's
now
all
I've set it
takes.
to unload.
You needed a second set of eyes. That's all you needed.
So let me edit the timetable.
I can even change the ramps. That way it looks smooth going down.
And it's unloading. I'll tell you what. I thought it worked once though. That's what's weird. No, I had to manually unload it. Never mind.
Glad to help a little bit.
It's gonna come down the ramp.
Pardon?
It's coming down.
Oh, thanks for warning me. Yeah, we'll gain some speed coming down.
Oh yeah, you can get over 200 kilometers an hour. What was it, 220 something?
Whee! There it went. Found the place where it connects in. Let's see what we got.
If you put hypothetically,
Huh?
if you put a Noblest down, there's no way to pick it back up, is there?
Think
I
so.
don't know.
Hypothetically.
Hypothetically speaking.
So, I was selecting a firework and it threw down the Noblest. Well, at least it won't break anything.
Move forward. Path that way to block. Path that way to block. Yeah, that should be a block. Okay. Path that way to block. Okay.
Did we win?
I had to do some alteration of the water source, but it should be good now.
What happened?
Because of the way that this thing works, it's like it fluctuates. So I switched them to pipe Mark IIs in the beginning and a pump Mark II in the beginning to give it some buffer room.
Right.
I need to fix mine here. Walk there. Path there. Go downstairs. Walk there. Path there. Go downstairs again. Path there.
That's better.
Like flashing anymore. Yay.
All right, now I just got to get it there.
That's gonna be a tough one.
Well, not tough as much as just awkward.
Okay.
Passing for Mercer's Field right here by this power tower.
Path there, okay.
We can literally go on a straight line there. Just gotta get down from this tower and then just go. I don't know where it's going yet, though.
Yeah, you have that lovely platform over there.
I just realized the thing.
What
If
have
you rotate
realized?
them on the curves of the rails, the paths, the signals, it will flip to the other side. I thought I was limited to just the side that it let me place on when it curved. So that means I can go back and fix one.
Oh, there's a lot of poison between this tall tower over here and where you guys are.
Yes, there is.
Yes, there is. I cleared a path before, but it wasn't pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just trying to figure out how you guys fly over there.
You fly around.
Where's this going to? Oh, this is going up your hill. Okay.
Oh, it's bad. Bad. Oh, I'm in a bad spot.
It's something I was doing whenever going up a hill or the zigzaggy rails. I wasn't putting signals in between. That way, if a train is going up the hill, it doesn't have to stop suddenly. It'll stop at the bottom, wait till the other train finishes going up the hill, and then it'll go. That way it doesn't lose momentum going up or down.
Yeah. Radiation, though, that's not good.
Let me ask, do you want the train to have a chance to turn right down here instead of only turning back left?
I don't think there should ever be a reason for it to, because it's only compacted coal going there.
Okay.
Oh,
Just making sure. Because now that I know how all this works, I know how to set that up.
those guys kept me from getting that Mercer sphere up there.
Yeah, I wasn't able to get the summer sloop on the way to you either. Now I don't remember where it was.
Who's you with? Suddenly it makes sense.
What does? What'd you do?
Nothing.
Nothing?
I did nothing.
Oh, okay. So what makes sense?
Why the explosions just showed up next to my head?
Yeah, through fireworks near 'em.
Oh. Could have been worse. Could have been one of those accidentally thrown nobblies. I've almost got the inner side done.
All right, now I'll get this Mercer sphere.
Oh, how far around I made it. The outer side is broken up some where we had the stops for other things. I worked entirely on each section there. So it's like one train will stop all trains from the outer rim.
Oop, oop, oop.
Here's my little setup.
Ooh, spider up there. Spiders up there too.
This is the area.
It never ends.
Watch out, Pack.
Am I currently being targeted? Oh,
He's
yes,
on
I
the
am.
wall. He's trying to get to me. One of them is. That one's dead.
They're both dead. Never find the bits when you die.
Oh, that's just a power. Is that
The only thing I don't like about the path ones is the trains will stop at them and then make sure they have a path instead of just going through if there's no trains on the path anywhere.
Yeah.
Path ones are just supposed to be for the for when you have to do a junction, right?
The path ones, yeah. But whenever you have the zigzaggy stuff like over at Plastic where we've made it to where the train can turn around and all that fun stuff, that's a whole lot of track to deal with. So when the train's turning around, it has to deal with several paths there to start and stop at. I mean, it goes, it just slows it down slightly. It would just be nice if it was smart enough that there's nothing on the path that it would say, okay, you're green to go, because there's no need to find a path through. You have a free reign of whichever way you want to go. But it doesn't do that.
It just does something.
Just glad I have figured stuff out. The video helped a lot. Y'all build crazy stuff.
Uh-huh.
That plastic stop is wow.
Yeah, that was the first. That was the first one.
But it works. That's all that matters, right?
Well, it works now.
It worked before. It just works
Kinda.
with signals now and multiple trains. I did figure out that riding a train makes it really easy to place these things because it goes fast.
Get that far enough.
I got like a fourth of the track
I
just
overshot
from
that.
riding the plastic train.
Look at that shot.
One thing I'm not sure of, there's one spot where there's a turnaround, but the tracks don't actually cross. One track is slightly above the other. And so I'm hoping that the trains don't collide
I don't
when it's
think
like
they
that.
do. I think that they're track exclusive.
Because a train will definitely pass through stuff even if it clips into it. But I don't know if a train will clip through another train when they're on two totally different tracks. So I don't know.
That's the area by the where the plastic goes to.
Yeah, it's one of those places there where there's like an overhead bit of track. An underpass, overpass type deal.
Effective.
Oh, I'm-
Maybe a little
Yes.
overkill on him.
no, I was literally about to do the same thing.
Okay. I'm gonna get that. That's too far. I'm not gonna be able to throw this that far. Oh my gosh, did I get that far? Oh, I overshot it.
We're about 3/5 of the way there.
Close.
It's a long place.
Yeah.
Good thing it's
Reminds
also
me
a
of
small
my
place.
oil one.
Who's-
Ow.
Position.
Ouch. Yeah, hit me too. He's gonna try to get that big old tree out of your way.
Why, thank you. There are so many wires just crisscrossing across the
Yeah,
map
that-
everywhere.
That was me. I was collecting.
Oh,
You know,
dude, that's
back
not
down
just
here.
Oh,
you. Are you kidding?
Okay,
I know. I did some in this area too.
there's
The-
where I stopped.
Collecting like the slugs and stuff like that. And summer sloops.
Mm-hmm.
Bye, tree.
Once you get,
Oh, sorry.
it's close.
There's an outlet.
Yeah, once you get to this electric pack, I was gonna say jetpack, but it's not.
Yeah.
Just wires. Everywhere is wires.
Am I weird that I still use the fuel jetpack?
Bit.
This thing. Oh, hey guy, what's up?
It's if I would use the fueled one, Firedale, except the fueled one doesn't have a hover mode.
That is correct.
Yeah,
The
so
electric
that
one's
feels
definitely
so
good
different.
for building.
Yeah. For exploration, yeah, I can agree on the
Yeah, anytime you're not
jetpack.
near fuel, jetpack is great.
But the
They're
thing
not
is,
near them.
it's really easy to just place a wire.
Yeah, but whenever you're trying to hurry across the map to help somebody with the train, it's not, economical time-wise to worry about placing wires and then going and all that when you can just run and jump.
So you say that, but once you place the wires, the next time they're still there.
Yep.
There.
What's wrong, guy? Did something blow up in front of you?
I can see it. I can see it.
Oh, except these pipes are facing off. They're going in the wrong direction.
Yeah, if pipes had a direction, no.
Oh, you're almost there.
Yeah, now it's a matter of picking up where I want to put it.
Is this going out past the red? Or does this go to one of these others before?
It's gonna go past red. So I think I'm gonna put it on a pipe next to it, like right here. Which means I need
What?
put
Oh, I forgot. You have that chest up there with
What?
that radiation in it.
oh yeah. That makes sense. That again.
I'll be honest, I didn't actually expect the chest itself being this close to that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, it makes
What
sense.
are you gonna do, right?
Make yourself a suit and some filters.
That's how I got them in the chest.
Then block.
It took 9 filters to get them in that chest.
I believe it.
So all these machines now have compacted coal, and we're backing up in the double storage you got set up.
Beautiful.
It's almost full.
That is very good.
Of course, it's not running right now, so
Right. Once it's running, we'll see. Of course, I don't want to run it until we are creating power because it's going to suck up power like crazy.
yeah. Is there? That here's Q.
Depends upon where.
Right close to where we are, like east of you.
No, that's not mine.
Oh.
Yeah, mine's the tractor that's right next to the hub.
Oh.
Right next to the space elevator. in the canyon down there. I had dreams and visions of being able to drive it back and forth along the canyon.
I'm shattered.
Didn't work out. Got my face eaten by a spicy hog. That's done. Well, I know it's something we all go through at some point in our lives.
Yeah.
Back. Asking for a friend. Is the big flame thing invincible?
Yeah, I think it is.
The flame thing?
Big
Flying
flying thing. The
Oh,
big,
the big flying thing. Oh.
yeah, the giant stingray.
Mm-hmm.
Figured it was. I think it's set dressing, but I figured I'd ask.
So from this point, according to the chart, 17 blunders later, we'll have 1,667 rocket fuel per minute.
Will it blend? Oh, did you decide to go rocket fuel after all?
Yeah, that's what we've been working on.
Uh-huh. I'm going to get a big setup before I get my little stump gap setup done.
Let's see real quick. How much? Okay, it will use. Oh, you have got to be kidding me.
Was it?
Each fuel powered generator burns 4.1667 rocket fuel per minute.
We'll be making more than that.
A bit. So that is 1,667 repeating, of course.
2/3.
7.
Because
divided
3/3 is 0.9 repeating.
Yeah, but I don't know if I can input that. Divided by 4.1667. We need
Now I have to check the chat.
400 generators.
Do you use all of it you're making?
Let me say that again. We need 400 generators.
We're a little short on supplies for that.
So I have a question for you, Pac. I'm sure you've considered all the throughput for belts, but have you considered the throughput of the trains?
No. With that, you just add more trains.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we should be able to
That's
easily
what's
do that.
supposed to happen. Yeah.
Okay. That's why setting up the signals and all that is good, because you can get multiple trains going to the same destinations.
So that will make. Okay, so according to this, each one will make 3.6 thousand power. So that times
What I'm hearing is we won't need to worry about power anymore.
600.
So basically, it'll hold us over until we can start dealing with the uranium or whatever.
Yeah. It will hold us over.
Well, I thought I just heard the train. No, I'm next to a rather large waterfall.
Close.
1,440,000 is what we'll be getting per minute or per whatever. Just, that's how much power it's gonna be putting out.
That's a little more than we currently are doing.
Yeah, it's a tad bit more. It's okay.
Yep.
This is going to become a big area. How big is a fuel generator? I remember them being huge.
It's true.
Well,
Well,
see,
that's not too bad.
that's not bad at all.
Yeah, they're pretty tall though.
It's fine.
It's basically a 3x3 tile.
Do you think we could fit 400 generators under what we currently have? I don't.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Cause
know.
it feels like enough room over here, but it goes up the hill. You're gonna run out of space. I mean, maybe just scrunch them all together. It doesn't seem like the right choice.
So basically, if you take however many of these refineries we have and just about divide that by 2, and that's how much generators fit in the same space, roughly.
Yeah, they have a width of 2.5 tiles. The generators have a width of 5 to 4 tiles. I'm sorry, 4 to 5 tiles. So like 1.25 tiles. Yeah. So 2.5 is two of the refineries. You're right.
And I don't even remember how many we have in each.
15 in the first bunch of rows, I think.
And then 20 on these or something.
It's like 18 for the next ones because it was.
Yeah.
I made groups of 4, and I still needed to cut off the ends of the last 2 because this one didn't work. So, yeah. That's a no.
All the thunking.
It's like less than 128.
Stack them.
So, if a pipe has.
If you can't go
300
down,
in it-
go up.
Jeez. Even a pipe that a type tier 1 pipe that supplies 72 generators. If you did so that's 36 on each side, right?
So a tier 2 pipe is double that because it holds 600.
Yeah, but I would want to do tier 1 pipes just to divide off into lines. So that's 36 per line. Jeez. So 400.
It's almost 10
6.
because 400 divided by 40 is 10.
It's going to be 12 lines of these things, basically. I mean, it's
Oh.
11 point some 11 point something
Yeah.
something, but Sheesh.
Okay, I think I've got all the inner. I'm double checking now. On the trip all the way around the map, following the rails in the pipe. Until I get back to my start.
Could stack 18 on top of itself. So four rows of 18. This is gonna be really. And I can't do a printer. I can't like do a blueprint with this. The build is too big, even individually.
Yeah.
You can't even make modules because it takes so many, it sounds like.
They're too big. Yeah. I could module the pipes to them. That's about it.
That'd still be something.
Yeah, that would.
Yeah. Wait.
I gotta tell you right now, though, it's time to call it.
Oh, definitely
Next,
so.
we still gotta do the blenders for this next week. It's be 17 blenders and then all the power.
All the power.
Sounds like you
Power.
need a power building pack.
You're gonna want to build something that's gonna hold 400 of these. Go for it.
Oh, sure. Yeah. That's how it's done.
Build a building that looks like one of the generators.
Nah.
This one needs a very large wall to go around it right now. I was thinking that maybe do walls around all of the builds itself, and maybe have the tanks right outside the walls. But honestly, I was looking to just place them out right now.
Oh, sure. Which is why we would focus on the power building first.
Measurements.
Well, that's fine. You want 400.
400.
Measure twice, build once, realize you measured wrong, erase it all, build again.
And when you work with pipes of 300, it does divide up pretty evenly into 72 for the, which would make it so once you gotta get this 300 minus the so it's 166, whatever. So
Yep.
1666.
I figure rows of 11.
Oh, something else that I saw when they were talking about the rails in the videos pack. The rails carry power to stations, and you can get power off of the station.
So the last one would be 167. Wait, what?
Sorry, go ahead, finish your calculations.
So it would be like 5 pipes of 300, and then 1 pipe of 167. And that 167. 5 by 4, 666 would be still another 41 with one of them geared down. So 40. I mean, honestly, at this point, we could just take away the extras. It's going to be a build.
Yeah.
Welcome to Satisfactory, where everything is a bill.
It's going to be a really big build.
So the thing that I said, you might have already known it. I remember you talking about the rails carry power to stations, so you don't really need to power other stations, right?
Okay.
But stations also, you can power off of them. So if you get to the end of a rail and you connect a station to it, and that rail is powered, that station's powered, you can connect off of that station as if it was just another power connector.
That's cool.
That's
that
by
carries
design,
power.
yes.
Before we
Yeah.
go, Dark Van, could I borrow your thing?
Yeah.
Going down a ramp.
Hang on, let me- Snap.
Is it not a blueprint you saved?
You can't build this.
You can't build it?
Not
I'm gonna
what
wait till
he's-
the train goes.
Yeah, you don't want to get pushed by the train.
Not particularly, not at that point.
Oh, I thought it would kill you if you got hit by a train.
Probably would.
All right, it's getting ready to leave.
Yeah, I'm watching.
We're full up on compacted coal here right now. I'm almost tempted to like just add on to the storage we have here, so it just keeps bringing it here.
Yeah, I'm not surprised by that.
That's something that they did recommend in the video too, is to make sure you have a buffer going into the station or the loader, the dock part, because when it's doing the animation of loading or unloading, it stops putting stuff into the building part and stops pulling out of it. So it's good to have a buffer at least right before it. That way you still get your full throughput of what you're trying to put in. You just have one belt going into one of the double tall ones and two belts coming out of it.
That's too funny looking.
Oh, it changed it to my color because I placed it.
Yeah.
It is not stable.
It's a straight line though.
Oh, I can't move.
Oh no.
Doesn't sound
Oh,
good.
no. Oh. Oh no.
What did you do?
Hopefully he doesn't laugh too loud.
I'm trying not to. I'm trying really hard not to.
That's too funny.
I gotta try one more time. I'm not gonna ask for one more time, but I am gonna ask for one more time.
It's fun sliding down the rail too.
I know it's
Crouching
not
thing.
as fun.
The crouchy slide thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you get on the right spot, you can actually ride on top of the rail instead of through it.
It's fine.
No, I mean on the slide. I don't know. It's funny, the electric pack hangs out the windows. Oh no. Oh,
It's fine.
I can
Almost
line
the
it up
same spot.
initially.
almost the same
Yeah,
spot.
it veers to the side on its own. Nope.
Try.
That's my one try.
Line up my cursor ahead of time. See if that helps. No, 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 no.
I noticed it. It gave me the prompt to enter that when you were still in it.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I'll probably try again next week. For today, I'm done.
Dun 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 dun.
All right, I'll
Yeah.
wait for you guys to get
Get in a
established.
spot
Let me
here.
give you your card back though before we head out, Dark Man.
There we go.
Okay, I'll wait for you guys to log off before I
All right.
call it.
I'll see you guys later.
Good.
Here, I'm currently
A lot
in the
of fun,
pipe
guys.
in the middle of somewhere bad.
Okay,
So I'm getting to an exit and then I will hop off.
that's fine.
Bye bye, everybody.
Have a good one, Firedale. Glad you're able to make it.
I'm glad I was too, and you kept going a little bit after.
Yeah. Probably a little bit too long, but it's okay. That's okay.
Trying to hurry. I can only get there as quickly as the pipes can take me.
Oh, I know.
Good news. I did make it all the way around the main rail, so I have finished train blocking all the inner rail.
Oh, good.
So all that's left is to train block the outer rail, and then it is completely train blocked.
Okay.
Rail blocked. Okay. So there we go. I made it out. Woo! Bye bye, Pack.
Bye, Firedale.
Bye, Pack Chat.
There it goes. And with that, we're gonna go ahead and call it. I will see you guys tomorrow with a little bit of Ender Lilies. We'll continue on that before I gotta head off for the night. But that's it. Hope you guys enjoyed it. All piss tips are result, but you guys survived. But that's good too. I hope you enjoyed. You guys have a good night. See Salford. Bye bye.